Hey, welcome back everybody. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a wonderful Thursday. It's Thursday already, or at least here it is. Hey Bigfoot, welcome back mate. Starting a little later than usual today because it took me longer than normal to get my shit together, basically. I woke up a bit late and I felt like shit. I went to bed late, woke up a little bit later than normal, but it still wasn't enough and I was just falling asleep. So I had 40 winks in a coffee and got my shit together, so we're all right. But we will probably I'm not 100%, just be doing prep for the Queen fight, like traveling there, and it's all the way up here. Travel there, get an FOB established, find the place where we have to, her lair, and see what's what, and get ready for it. So yeah, that's what we're looking forward to today. I've already made some bile bombs and some frost bombs, and I've got healing potions that we're going to make more of, and I've got stamina potions coming, and we've already got food prepped for it, so we're going to eat honey glazed mist hair and fish and bread, which is why we did the anglerfish fishing yesterday. Yeah, so we've got hella health and oodles of stamina. All I need now is a bit of normal food, just everyday average stuff. Although it's not like this stuff is expensive to make. Chicken and mist hair, we could give it a whirl. Honey glazed chicken, yeah, it's chicken, honey and Jotun puffs. We've got 2 stacks of chicken. I think we'll make a bit more of the food that we prepped, and we'll just eat that. At least we can get used to what that health and stamina is like. And I made a demolisher. I don't know if it was the right thing to do. Given that we're now a little bit lower on materials. The annoying thing is our boat is all the way up here. And the Queen's here, which is nice enough. But I've still got a bunch of stuff here that I can't portal that I want to get up there. Like, I wouldn't mind taking the forge so that we can repair the weapons, because apparently the Queen fight is rather long and grindy, depending on how you do it. And we're probably going to need to repair our weapons mid-fight. So I need that, but to take that, I need to take stuff that I can't portal. So it's either making, I do want to have 2 ships. It's either make an extra ship and go there, or boat down and boat back again, which is going to take a bunch of time. The thing is, no, I'm thinking I don't have the materials. I could get the materials. Fucking storm, man. I could get the materials we need to make a boat, because I've got I made a furnace on the other side. I've got iron there. I could cook up the iron, and then we can portal the rest, and we could make an extra ship up. That we could make an extra ship, but then that's an extra. No, that's an extra ship up there, you idiot. Why would you want another ship up there? You want one here. Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle with the location of ships and resources, but we'll get it straightened out. In the meantime, let's not get distracted from the fact that I wanted to make some food. We need chicken, we need hares, we need honey, and we need Jotun puffs. And we need more Jotun puffs and carrots. Right, so honey glazed chicken. Get 5 of those. And 5 more. And then mist hair, we want 5 of those. And 5 more. Yeah, we'll be just fine. We've got plenty of chicken and mist hair. Look, we've still got enough left to make another full batch. Oh wait, it didn't finish yet. Oh, it did. It was the chicken I didn't let finish. You Egypt. Yeah, there we go. Right, we'll cook that up, and in the meantime, shall we make... Because those are both good health foods. We need a stamina food, but I don't have enough anglerfish left to make a full stack of that. What stamina food is good? Blood pudding. $75 is the number to beat. 85 mushroom omelette. Wait, that's even better than what we already made. No, that's 90. Okay, so let's go with mushroom omelette. That's 30 eggs if I make a full stack of that. I don't want to use up all my eggs. Yeah, I don't want to use up all my eggs. 60. Salads 80, and we get 3 of those. Yeah, let's make a salad. More Jotun puffs, onions, and cloudberries. Salad. Lovely. And we've got extra. Hey, Maizmoto, welcome back, mate. Well, we're going to be eating well from now on. We got no room. Alright, let's put the stuff that we just every now and then need, or like niche stuff, extras over here. Shut up. We're gonna have hella health and stamina. Right. We need to make a decision. Are we gonna boat back down? Which would be good for us because we've got resources up there that I need here, and we've got resources here that we need up there. I could bring back the stuff that we have there, and then we could take the stuff back. I reckon we just do it. If I keep sitting on it, we're never going to get anywhere. Actually, leave that for now. Alright, let's get some sleep. Because we've got iron and other things up at the Mistlands base, which I need down here. But then I want to take the Black Forge with me, which is here. Which I need up there. So there's stuff that we've got to switch around. Alright, let's see. Holy shit, that's a fucking health bar. And our stamina will be 10 higher than that when we go to the fight, because the food that we're going to eat in the fight is 90 stamina. That's a health bar and a half. Right. Mistlands. Right, so what do we have in here? We don't even have enough for a portal. Yeah, that can stay. That can stay. We'll take this back because we need it to make food. That can stay, that can stay. We might as well take that back. That can stay. We'll take that. And this is stuff we want to take. We want to take the iron, which we'll have to take in another little run. Or we can just do that, can't we, you idiot? There we go. And we might as well take some of the copper scrap. And we'll take the black metal as well, because we don't have a blast furnace here. And we'll go empty the... Oh, we've got hella fucking Jotun. We'll go and empty the extractors. Take whatever sap we can grab as well. Probably going to need to move them. We could do with replanting that. It's that 211 health. Okie dokie. That'll do. I see you, motherfucker. Where'd he go? Oh, you son of a bitch. Is that a 2-star bunny? It's fucking red. Hey, Label. Oh, it's going good. It's going good. We're just making prep to travel to the Queen. I just want to make sure we've got everything. Would you look at that? Yeah, full stack of sap in one sitting. I'm sick of you fellas. There's the elusive red rabbit. Ah! Oh, and we got a trophy as well. Nice. Right, we need to come back for that meat because I need it. I've got the magic table, but I didn't make any of the magic stuff yet. I must admit, I'm not really into magic. Like, I will make some of the stuff. Yeah, just to experience it, if nothing else. And stuff like the protective bubble most certainly looks like something that'll be useful even if you're not really a magic wielder. But I'm playing this game in spite of there being magic in it, not because of it. I don't like magic in games. So I'll do a little bit, but I'm not gonna concentrate on it by any means. Where was the rest of that meat? There's some there, and there was some... Where did we leave the rest of it? Oh, there's some over there as well. I hear footsteps. I think there's a soldier on the other side of that tree. Well, if there ever was a good time to take on a soldier, whether he's 1-star or 2-star, it would be now, because we've got hella health. Oh, the thing that gives you a skeleton army. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, like some of that stuff, I'm interested in checking it out. And that's more supplemental. Yeah, you can use that as a distraction tactic and a good defense. The skeletons and the shields, without necessarily having to go deep into other areas of the magic. We got... Jesus Christ. We got more rabbits in this last 10 minutes than we did fucking in an hour's worth of rabbit hunting yesterday. It's better just to sit around and wait for them to come to you. Like, you go somewhere and then you wait. And they're going to come anyway. You go running after them and you're just going to drive yourself crazy. Okie dokie. We'll leave that here because we'll be stopping by here on the way up north anyway. Right, let's head out, shall we? Time to go home after long last. So that we can pick up everything that we're going to need. Of course, now there's anglerfish all over the place. Now that we're not fishing. Well, I've got ooze bombs, bile bombs, frost arrows, demolisher. As upgraded as I can make it, Miss Walker. Fully upgraded carapace armor. We barely even left the dock and we picked ourselves up a nice little serpent for dinner. I see we need to make an offering to Allfather for good winds, otherwise we're never going to get home. Pushing forward might help. Oh, that's glorious. Basically, we're taking some of the resources that we got here back there to process it, and we can put it to use, because I wouldn't mind upgrading the demolisher at least once, and I don't have enough iron for that. Hey Rebel, welcome back, mate. And I also want to take the Black Forge with me so we can set up a little prep area in front of her lair, so that we can come out, get rested, repair weapons, that kind of shit. And I need the forge for that, because we can only repair that at the forge. You know what would be really nice? What would be really nice is once you've beaten the last boss, is to have a generic repair station. Yeah, something that uses resources from each of the tiers. Yeah, not necessarily too much, just a little bit of everything. And then that has maybe 2 or 3 upgrades that use a little. Yeah, and then that will repair everything from all of the benches. So you don't necessarily, you know, so you could have FOBs where you have that set up, and you don't have to have, you know, if you're using a variety of items, like right now I have to go to the forge, I have to go to the Black Forge, I have to go to the workbench, and I have to go to the magic station to repair everything. One repair station that does it all, that you can upgrade, would be perfect for FOBs, and you don't have to have each of the fucking benches wherever you go, or portal home all the time. Ah, finally, wind's changed. The All Father has accepted our offering. And for the eagle-eyed of you, I got the sign working. It was working. It's just with the power adapter that came with it that gives it 24 volts. It was so bright you couldn't see what was written. It was just completely washed out. It was just bright background. So I ordered a... Holy fucking shit. I can't hear myself think. I ordered an adjustable power supply where you can adjust it from 3 volts to 24, and I think it's like set on 7 point something right now. So it's, and IRL, it's barely lit up. Like you can just see that it's lit up, but on camera it's like it's fucking glowing. You can imagine what it looked like when it was like 20 times as bright as that. My brother and sister-in-law got it for me for Christmas, with a little diamond as a hammer. I think they got it from Tony at LC Sign. The goat of funny ads. This storm actually comes at just the right time. pushing us across this ocean like nobody's business. For a minute there, I thought we had another serpent. It's just Sneaky Rock. The LC sign Tony, he's fucking... he cracks me up. I will be very, very, very happy once we get stone portals. Yeah, then the only thing that we're going to need to use the boats for is get from island to island, travel between fobs. There's a stone version. It uses different cores. It's bigger and it's made out of stone, and it allows you to travel with metal and other stuff that you otherwise can't portal. And the good thing is, you only need the stone portal on one end. Yeah, if you've got FOBs, you know, you've got one in the swamp and you've got one in the Mistlands and you've got one, no, unfortunately no. Yeah, you've got various portals out and about where you collect your resources. You only need the stone portal at the origin. Yeah, you can walk in a stone portal and out of a normal portal, so you don't have to have them on both ends. So like the little portal area we've got, connecting places, we can go ahead and leave. Yeah, exactly. Well, I could make use of it right now as well. The only reason we're boating back now is because I've got stuff that I need to process at home that I can't portal, and I've got stuff at home that I need to bring with me that I can't portal, so I need the boat there. I mean, I know it's a boring thing to watch, and I try and only do what we really need to, but I enjoy getting around on the boat, to be honest. I like it. It's got a vibe. It helps set the tone. It's like, it reminds me of when we'd we'd be going out on like a Friday or a Saturday night. Yeah, I'd go over to my mate's house and we'd have a couple of drinks, and then from his place we'd go to another dude and have a couple of drinks there, and from there we'd go to another dude, and then the last dude we went to was always like a fucking woman taking ages to get ready, so then we'd sit around and have more drinks there and listen to music videos and just shoot the shit and then leave from there. So boating around kind of feels like that little journey, preparation, going from step to step. Oh, and we have another. Come on, big guy. I didn't have room. I actually pulled it off, but I didn't have room. I didn't have room or weight capacity. I could have got a trophy and or scales there as well, but I didn't have the room or the weight. You get him down to low enough health that you know one shot's going to kill him, and then just jump over his head and shoot, and then you're right in the right position for when he pops. You pick up everything instead of the trophy and the scales falling to the bottom of the ocean. Oh, that's the good thing about them. They're always going to give you a second chance. There's plenty more serpents in the sea. Yeah, more water gameplay stuff would be nice. Like, I know from videos I've been watching lately, I've seen that in the, I don't know if it's, I think it's in the Ashlands, there's something that's like a serpent, just skinnier and spikier. It's just the Ashlands version of a serpent, but you know, it's specific to that biome, and it's just one. More stuff that attacks us and more things to do on and in the water would be nice. Shooting serpents and fishing is kind of a short loop. It's been a minute since we've been here with the boat, isn't it? We've spent ages up in the Mistlands. I was thinking about our little I don't even know what you'd call them. Like whenever we went out, going to pick up the lads, and the shenanigans we'd get up to just the other day at that last friend I was talking about, where the last stop, we'd always be watching. I mean, this was like for late 90s, early 80s, and we'd be watching music videos on the computer at his place, listening to Slipknot and Within Temptation and all sorts of stuff. It came to mind recently because for some reason the YouTube algorithm saw fit to dump a bunch of within Temptation stuff in my shorts feed recently. Brought back some interesting old memories. Right, we are home. Right, Chuck. Right. How many who's and what's its do we have? 4. And 4 of the other ones. We need 16 more eyes. need more major healing. Honey, blood clot and jelly. Not blood bag, blood clot. Alright, so what do we need to upgrade Demolisher? 15 iron, 2 Yggdrasil wood. We now have the iron. Do I not have the Yggdrasil wood here? I don't have the Yggdrasil wood. Alright, that we can remedy very easily. Thankfully. I wouldn't mind a bit more. Oh, we best get ready for a soldier to come and attack us while we're chopping this log. You can hear him stomping around the other side of that hill. All this ruckus is going to attract him over. I can already hear a seeker coming. Well, of course he noticed us. Well, the soldier doesn't seem to be too bothered. Well, let's just get on with it then, shall we? Alright, that'll do. Right, so it was iron, Yggdrasil, and Ita. Upgrade 1 demolisher, and we need 30 if we want to get it to the next level, but we're not going to be able to do that. Don't think. We've probably got 2 or 3 more bits of iron coming out of there, so we're not going to have the 30, but at least it's level 2, that's already better. Right. Meads are on the way. Bombs are done, arrows are done. Food is done. We might as well just take care of a couple of chores while we're waiting for certain things to get ready. I don't need to be carrying all of this shit around with me right now. You can stay there, you can stay there, you can stay there. Right, here you go, trucks. Have some more seeds. Can you get out of the way, darling? I want that egg, thank you. I basically just use this farm to... It's turnips and carrots in rotation between the actual plant and just seeds, just to keep the chooks fed. We need the odd carrot here and there for what we eat, but not too many. This is basically just chook food now. Alright, that'll do. What are you guys on about? Did you give me some more eggs, did you? Oh, you most certainly did. Right, let's get some sleep. So, from here, we basically need to make sure we have a portal. I think I'm going to add another one. We'll keep that free. Excuse me, Chuck. You're in the way. I want to put a portal here, darling. This will be queen. I mean, if we put it close enough, technically we don't really need to... We don't really need to take certain things with us. It's just from what I've been able to gather, it's better to do it. To have, like, your repair station and other shit you might want at the arena. Because while you're not in the arena, she slowly regenerates health, and the more time we spend away, the more health she's going to get back. So we could just have a portal right in front of the arena, portal home and repair shit instead of taking the forge and the other things with us. But I think I'd rather have everything there. We'll slap a bed down so that we can have a spawn point, all that kind of shit. Excuse me, Chuck. Right. Speaking of which, what do we need for a bed? A decent one. Fine, well that's a lot. Right, 7 deer hide, 4 pelts. Ten feathers, 15 iron nails. And 40 fine wood, so we need to chop more fine wood. I think that was all the birch that I had, wasn't it? I planted more over there, but I kind of wanted to keep this stuff. We'll get rid of these two. Now we need 2 more. The hell is that? It's leftovers from some raid. The hell are you guys doing here? That was from that raid of yesterday, where we had like 2 or 3 of the fucking mini bosses show up with all sorts of Fenring and God knows whatever else was here. He was still roaming around. Right, we were looking for birch. Is that birch? I can't tell. There's some birch. One more should do it. Yep, we have everything for the bed. Bloody hell, look at all the deer. This game's really got a nice vibe, just in general, that you don't really get with a lot of other games. Alright, so we need 10 feathers. Right, so we've got the bed. We've got some wood for boxes and a crafting bench. Alright, bear with me a sec. Nature calls, then we'll carry on. Just going to start gathering up all the shit that we need and need. Right. Materials wise, I don't know what we're going to be able to gather there. I don't want it to be too elaborate an FOB, and we can leave it just we don't even have to really build anything. We can just use the front area of her arena to get shelter and put other things, because we can build in there. We've got a bed. We'll grab level 1, level 1, level 1. Okay, so we only need to take the forge. So we don't actually need anything else. For the cape, wait, is the oh wait, is the cape at the magic station? Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll grab you as well. we could do with some wisps. Is it dusk? Okay, it's dusk. We'll wait to catch some wisps. And we're going to need more Yggdrasil wood to go with it, which we have right there. We'll put this in extra. So that we can get rid of the mist in her arena. And see something. I mean, if the only thing we really need now is we grab the food that we've prepared, or we could come back and grab that because we're going to have a portal. Just get some wisps, basically. Oh, and we just got to wait for nighttime to come around so we can gather some wisps. Poison, lingering stem. We should probably make some more of. We've got our frost bombs, ooze bombs, bile bombs. What's lingering stem? Sap, berries and puffs. Sap, berries and puffs. Right, have we got wisps coming? Nearly. Oh, come on already. There we go, at last. Hello, Wispies. You're coming with me. We'll get like 20 or 30 of them. Should be enough. We don't need too many. We're going to be holding the Mist Walker the vast majority of the time. I wouldn't mind having a few scattered around. Just so we can see where the bitch is. The journey there is going to be interesting, as we haven't been to that area yet, so we're going in blind. It'd be nice if there was something we could do to increase the potency of these things. It does get a bit boring just waiting around for them to come a handful at a time. Only a few more. Even if we don't end up using them in the fight, we definitely need them around the Mistlands base. I could easily scatter like a dozen more around the place, especially around where the roots are and the dock. There we go, that'll do. Right, so how much Yggdrasil wood do we need for the benches? That's 20. It's 30. And we've got 60. Okay, so we're going to have enough left for the torches. Bomb, bomb, bomb. We don't really need the fire. Well, I'll take the fire because I don't know what we're going to come across on the way there. We might have to fight some Jarls. Stamina. Let's not forget the weapons. Demolisher. I'll bring that with me. Don't need you right now. We'll take some ITA. Can always come back for it. Right. We'll come back for the food. We've got the extra portal set up. And basically we're just going to be switching out that for the anglerfish food because we get 90 stamina with that. I'm just eating this now as like day-to-day shit. We've got another stack of that, and a stack of the anglerfish. Oh shit. Raid. We ate just in time. Oh, this is nice. I needed what's it? Serling cores anyway. Where are you? Come here, you little cunt. And the game's frozen. Come on. Where are you, little bastards? Oh, short and sweet. Oh, there's another one. We only got 2 Serling calls. We might as well fill this thing up before we leave, eh? Let that do its thing while we're away. Oh, is that all we got left? Hey, Erica. Morning, darling. I can't do repairs on things because we've got the benches in the boat. Probably going to do like another half dozen checks just to make sure we've got everything. I'd rather that than go in realizing we've forgotten something. Especially something we can't portal. We've got the bits for the benches, we've got bits for boxes, we've got the bed. We're going to come back for the food. No, alright, let's leave. And we have good winds for once. Wonder how long that's going to last. Going all the way up here. I think we'll basically make our way back up to the Mistlands FOB and then hang a right. See where that tech gets us. We're underway. Oh, we're done, basically. The prep's done. We've just, well, the gathering of the items prep is done. Now we've got to make our way there and set up the FOB. Oh, look, the... serpent meat is still there. That's what we weren't able to pick up earlier. Nice. You haven't missed a thing. You haven't missed a thing. Not really going to need that. Is Streamlabs working again properly or not? Let's have a look. Still not working. I don't fucking get it. I've done everything I can. I've turned it off and on again. I removed Streamlabs as a moderator on my YouTube and I re-added them. I took stuff out of the redeem store because you have to make separate items. I deleted them and remade them. Like there's nothing else I can do. I don't know why it's not working. Just from one day to the next, it was like, nope, no more redeem for you. It's done it once before in the past. Like for over a week. Not even heist work then. Not even the mini games work. Yeah, the messages that it posts, those were posting. The mini games and the redeem didn't work for like over a week, and then all of a sudden, poof, it comes back again, and I have no idea why. But it says to turn the bot off while you have an active stream for 2 to 10 minutes and then turn it back on again. So I've turned it off now. We'll wait until we get to the Queen and then we'll turn it back on again and see if it starts working. Fucking ridiculous. I want my diggy. Keeping an eye out for serpents. Great, no wind. Hopefully we'll get a change soon. Make an offering to the All-Father for winds. Bring us some winds, All-Father. We have to go kill the Queen. We have to cleanse the 10th realm. And when we don't have winds, this is about the kind of time a serpent decides to show up. You just see shit floating in the water everywhere. I did not expect that fucker to go down that quick. 2 shots. Or was it 3? Coral Cod decided he wants to come with us too. I'm easy. There's space in the hold. Hey fellas. Right, so basically we're just going to hang a right from here, head up towards Queenie. Oh, it's a fisherman's hat, which increases your fishing stats. The thing is, you need, I looked into it, you need like multiple of the highest tier of fish that you can catch from every single biome. It's like, I think it's like 12 different fish. You need multiple of them. Like, I'm a little hazy on the numbers, don't quote me on that. But I seem to remember you need multiple types of fish and multiple of the fish at like the highest tier, which makes it, I wouldn't say difficult to get, it's more grindy, just you have to put the time in fishing. We'll do that as well eventually. Gotta catch them all. Well, at least we had a wind change. Hopefully this holds out for a while. I've got the scales. Sorry, Coral Cod. You are going to be an offering to the All-Father. We need the room. The thing is, we've got land right ahead of us. We need to go that way. Maybe we just go up this coast and then make a right up here somewhere. Towards the edge. I think that'll probably be our better bet. Or go this way and then up. Let's go this way. At least we have winds right now in this direction. As soon as we see the end of that land, we have to hang a left. There's a crypt that's almost underwater and a little fulling station right next to one another. And now the winds have gone. What is it with all the fucking bots? I don't know what it is on Discord lately. I'm getting like 5 to 10 bot friend requests a day. There's been radio silence for months, and then all of a sudden a big dump. I don't know if I want to go through that on the boat. It's going to be terrible. We should probably just keep going around whatever that is ahead of us over there. Go this way and then north wherever we can. I'm not going to be able to see jack shit through that mist. Even with the wisp light on. Mountains, mountains, mountains as far as the eye can see. Did you see that? That thing just submerged. And there's another one. What is that? That was weird. Well, I guess we're just going to have to hug the coast. Hey, T-Mac. Welcome back, mate. At least it's daytime. If we hug the coast, we can see better. Hopefully this fog will clear soon. We need to be hanging a left whenever we can. If it's not the mist, it's the fog. Yeah, I don't see an end to this. This probably, all we can see there is mountains. This probably continues all the way along down to where the modder thing is. We're gonna have to suck it up and go between the patches of mist in the Mistlands. There was like a big bubble of mist here and a big bubble of mist here. We're going to need to try and navigate our way up the middle. Yeah, over there. You guys see anything? I can't fucking see anything. That's a nope. I'm just gonna go back up here. I should have done that to begin with. I should have done that to begin with. The space between the north and the top of these biomes is clear. Yeah, the vast majority of times. Max will have a couple of ice islands or something. If we just go all the way up here, we should be able to navigate our way around. Or should we go up there? We're so close, yet so far. If we turn back, the winds are shit. If we try this, at least we've got winds. We've got to try and do a little bit on our own. Using the interactive map takes all the fun out of it. It would save us time. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. We'll go up here. It would be nice if this fog fucked off. That looks like solid coast as well. Or backwards, 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 backwards. Or the entrance to one. We're going the way that we know, or at least the way that is clear to the north, which we should have done to begin with. I need to move the sign. You can see the reflection of my monitor in the plexiglass. Need to put it up higher. Whoops. Almost. I don't want to turn too much more to the right. We're just barely catching the wind as it is. We're going to run aground over there in a minute. We'll get there sooner or later. I should have just gone with my first instinct to go up the northern pass where we've already been, instead of trying to cut across where we've never been. I was watching, what's his name? Glenn's Games had a video on 5 ways to kill the Queen. I checked that out. We're basically going to be doing more or less the first method he shows in that video. We'll augment it with bile bombs and frost bombs and whatnot, but it's basically Mistwalker, Demolisher, and we'll see what the frost arrows and the bow does. Melee. This dude, if you haven't seen that already. At least we've got no mist here, but we also have no wind, so... There's something up there. I just can't tell what it is from here. That'll give us something to do later. Come on, wind, change already, for Christ's sake. Do we have to make another offering to the All-Father? All-Father, bless us with some winds so that we don't tear our beard out strand by strand. Emma T. Potato. Yeah, she's cool. She raided us last week at the end of one of her streams. I've watched a bunch of her stuff. She's cool. She goes in depth. Yeah, she's cool. Very thorough. At last. Thank you, All Father, for saving my beard and my sanity. Right, now we're cooking. I wonder if Thor's going to show up and bless us on our journey. Right, well, we're in the northern area. We basically just need to hang a right. Stay away from land and ice. Is that land? I think that's land ahead of us. Yeah, it is. Right, I guess we're going to have to go farther north then. Or is there a pass there? Oh no, there's a pass here. And there's a dungeon right ahead of us as well. Oh no, it's a diverger camp. There's dudes there. And an aqueduct. Well, we're finally getting closer. Question is, how close can we get? I took a sneaky peek at the interactive map just to save our own sanity. We've got more or less open waters all the way there. If we hang a right when we're just north of her, she's actually right on the coast. We don't even have to go inland whatsoever. She's basically right on the coast. We just go straight. We might have to go a little bit further north. There seems to be top of a bit of land here. Make a right and she's on the coast. Noise. And we got scales again. Oh, noise. Sorry. Oh, I'm a bit slow today. Yeah, we have to navigate around this and then come south on the other side. Wave hello to Thor. He's come to bless our journey. We've got a bed, we've got a forge, and we've got a black forge. And we've got materials to make a couple of boxes. It's the only reason why we took the boat home, so that we could pick up all of that stuff. And now we've got the cores and all the other materials we need to make shit. I should have just jumped. She's literally on the... Oh, I can see the entrance from here. I think that's it. Come on, forwards. I'll help, come on. Paddle. It would seem we have arrived. thought as much. The fuck was that noise? Oh, we've got a Jarl. Boat, can you please cooperate and not fucking float away? Let's put this on for now. I need the extra weight just so I can put the fucking starter place down. We sealed the door and scattered the key. Leave her be. Oh. I'll be the one that decides that, alright? I left the key at home. On purpose. Come on, game. That's cool. Okay, so that is the arena already. We need to set up out here. Okie dokie. Well, technically we're in shelter here, so I don't know if that's going to lend itself to the bed and the benches and all that whatnot. I kind of want to get rid of that Jarl because he's really pissing me off. Right. Oh, it doesn't take the key away from us. Interesting. Right, what else do we need for the bed? The wood and a workbench. Isn't that marvelous? I didn't bring extra wood. I got the 40 wood for the bed, but not the 20 for the portal. We're going to have to go and grab some more wood. If that's the case, we might as well dump some of this shit at home. Free up some space. Indeed. Let me just turn it back on again. Activate. It should be on now. So the mini games and whatnot should definitely work. Question is if the redeemed has come back to life or not. Before we go gallivanting around the forest, why don't we check our Mistlands base to see if we have any left there. No. None here. No, it's redeem. The messages are working. It didn't fix it. Yeah, after all that prep, we still forgot some stuff. It's always the way. Where are you going? There we go. Okay. I don't know what's going to count as rested and what's not. Or covered, should I say. We've got a spawn point. I knew I should have killed that fucker earlier. Now I can rebuild the bed. Oh, did we pick everything up? We didn't, did we? Now we've got everything. Ah, swipe. Fuck off. Right. Let's grab our fighting foods. We can't sleep now, can we? It's morning. Yeah. But we might as well get the 21-minute bonus we can from here just by resting. And we've got fine wood. Okay. This adds the comfort, doesn't it? Oh, we'd need a fire as well. Silly me. Seven comfort. That's not too bad. Okay. Everything is repaired. We'll set that to that. Right, I'm going to have one last smoke. And we will head in. Give this bitch what for. We can come out and repair our sword and our armor, our cape. We can get rested bonus. We've got nearly 20 minutes of rested right now already anyway. We've got our fighting foods. Actually, I'll let the time pass because I'm going to need to replenish those before we go in. I'm looking forward to this. After having watched so many videos about it, it looks like a lot of fun. I can hardly believe we're here already. Like, we haven't exactly been... Like, we've been, you know, giving it a good... We've been giving it a good go, yeah? We've spent some time building and exploring and whatnot. But we haven't exactly been speedrunning it by any means. And I mean, Christ, we're already 220 hours into the game, and now we're just getting to the Queen. I mean, as far as general gameplay goes, the way that the way that games are nowadays, I'd call that damn good fucking value. That, I mean, we could if we'd taken our time more so, built up something more in the meadows, and built up something more in the plains, and built up something more in the Mistlands, and just gathered materials, explored more, yeah, we'd still be nowhere near doing the Queen, probably 300 hours in. If that isn't fucking value as far as what you get out of the game compared to, I mean, I got my, if I compare it to something like Death Stranding, yeah, it granted it's different, but I got my perfect game in that, yeah, so getting all the achievements, and I got the vast majority, not all, but the vast majority of the deliveries you can do up to triple L status in about 150 hours. So in less time than we've spent playing in Valheim, and we still haven't come close to doing everything. Yeah, I completed that game. Yeah, I only want to push for more. It's fucking great. Yeah, we've got farther after this, and then with 1.0 we're gonna have another boss after that. Yeah, so if we do something similar in our next playthrough, you're looking at what? With two playthroughs, 600-700 hours of gameplay, and then you're still only scratching the fucking surface. This is it's amazing. Oh yeah, I mean, I've taken a look at some of the people that kind of speedrun it, that have got parrying down to an art, and they know all the ins and outs of like min-maxing. I've seen that. There are people that do it super quick, and you're gonna have that in every game, but like the mainstay, the majority of people playing it, you're looking at getting hundreds of hours out of the game in just one run through. Yeah, and you wouldn't have been everywhere and done everything. It's fucking great. I love these things. Like No Man's Sky, the same. You could play that till the day you die and see all sorts of original shit all the time. I mean, the building system, the bosses, well, we're gonna kill this bitch first, and then we'll figure it out. Right. I guess there's nothing but forwards, is there? Where is this bitch? There she is. All right, come on, darling. Already calling in the Seekers, are you? We're gonna have to get better on that parry very fucking quick. I didn't bring the fucking bombs, did I? Alright, never mind. Where'd you go, darling? Is she at the bottom? Come on, sweetheart. Don't keep me waiting. Where are you? Are you gonna be up there all the fucking time? Do you want to come down to me, maybe? She's always up there. Why can't she fucking come down? Oh, I saw something over there a minute ago. What's it? It's all this running around after her. It gets fucking annoying. And my parry against her is really shit. And she's already doing that, is she? Where's the exit? That's a pretty interesting fight. Come on, rested bonus. I don't want to spend too much time out here. Can't be letting the bitch get her fucking health back. That's got quite the range. Wow. I had health and I didn't have health. That was interesting. That was interesting. And we didn't change the fucking spawn point, did we? It's a good thing we've got that. It's a good thing we've got that no skill drain thing on the death. It's going to be interesting trying to get our shit back now. And whether I have the spawn point here or not, it doesn't really matter because I need to go home to eat, just to have some health to begin with. It's a good idea. Can you get the fuck out of my way, chicken? Like, running in completely naked, I reckon is going to be... Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. My fucking OLED decides to do the panel protect right now. Well, thank God for the fucking pause button. But we're going to have to wait for the monitor to come back to life because I'm looking at darkness. That was interesting. Like, I was constantly trying to find my place to take care of the Seekers first and then go into melee. It's just... After having watched the whatchamacallit, videos of other people doing it, when they do melee runs, it seems like they have more time. Yeah, they get away from the Queen and the Seekers come, and I see them fighting the Seekers just fine without the Queen, and particularly nearby. They take care of the Seekers and go back to the Queen. It's like, I felt like I mean, I know it's going to be different run to run, but I felt like I never had time to take care of the Seekers because the bitch was always there. But then when I had, there were times when if she wasn't there, then I'm like running around looking for her and I can't find her anywhere. It's definitely an interesting fight. Just given the armor and buffs and everything, I was surprised at just how much. Yeah, we need to activate bone mass to pull through it at our current skill level. I need to up my parry and pick my moments better. If need be, then just lead her away and have the fuckers follow me. If she's not, give it. If we don't have an opening, make one. Just lead her away. Go upstairs because we've got the feather cape. Fall down. The Seekers will come after us. It will take the Queen forever to come after us. So we've got to go about it a little differently. Go up and then come down. Seekers come, we kill Seekers, go back to Queen, rinse and repeat. And it'll take us a while, but that's what it is. It's just shit that we died where we died. I don't know how many deaths we're going to go through right now, just trying to get our shit back. But it is what it is. One must persevere. I mean, it's our first time. Why are they keeping... Sorry, I just have a work email. I have no idea why they keep keeping us in copy in this. That shipment from the other day that was booked and then cancelled, for some reason they're still sending us emails about it. Oh, come on, monitor. The weird thing is, this is completely out of sorts. I think I'm gonna do the firmware update on this monitor. It shouldn't be doing the panel protect right now. Yeah, I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. Yeah, and I had the computer on for maybe an hour before. Yeah, so we're like 4 or 5 hours in max, and it's supposed to only do it every 16 hours. Why it's doing it again right now, I don't know. I'll get in on that action. Maybe we have better luck on the open seas. Like, there were a couple of times where I felt we had a decent run on melee. It's just she's already doing the fucking spewing vomit that brings all the brood. Then I have to deal with that, and by the time I've dealt with that, the health is down by so much. I'm playing catch up to stay alive. Come on, monitor. Don't do this to me. Not for this long. Yay! We both won. Still not working. Oh, it's not going to let me redeem that, is it? There's a cooldown on it. Right, the monitor's back on again. Did you guys hear that? Okay, never mind. I redeemed nice, and I heard the audio for it, but nothing showed up on stream. I'm picking up all sorts of shit from the floor, then when I go to take my stuff, I don't get it. Right, here we go. Oh. Where's my fucking stamina? Oh, I ate all health foods, didn't I? All right, we're just gonna have to make do for now, aren't we? We ate all health foods to come back. Right, let's do what I was talking about. Lead her up. keeps demolishing all the fucking torches we put everywhere. Can't see a fucking thing. Right. Lead her up. It's going to take her some time to come after us. The Seekers will be able to come down, which we take care of. When I need the Seekers to come right after me, they don't. We should have brought more potions as well, but never mind. I cannot see shit. And we're not rested anymore. Right, let's go and get a rested bonus, shall we? And at this rate, I think we need to go and get some more fucking health potions. It's an interesting fucking fight, I'll give you that. You've got to do this efficiently, you've got to have a lot of experience with what her patterns are. And my lack of stamina isn't helping, but that's my own fault, because I ate health foods to be able to run back to get our shit. Why I have the no skill drain back again, I don't know. It does that quite often. You chickens are going to be the death of me. Alright, that's better. Oh, I should have fucking repaired my shit, shouldn't I? Come on, darling. That I like. When she buggers off after calling the Seekers in, that's actually useful to us. How many more of the brute do you want to bring in, love? Come on, fellas. Alright, where is the bitch? There she is. The fight of attrition. I can never seem to get enough down or get into a good rhythm. And it's those fuckers again. Come on then. I don't have that turned on, do I? I've got it, but I've got the thing to give health turned. Oh! Thank you. For a minute there, I thought I couldn't have the wisp light and the other thing turned on. All right, come on. The belt isn't going to help me. The belt just gives you carry weight. I want the trinket on, so that when we do get the adrenaline, we get the positive effects of that. The wisp light I forgot to turn on. how many more fucking ads do you want to give, bitch? Now we've got a bit of respite, but where are you, bitch? Oh, she's into her last phase with her new attack. We need to repair and get rest. No, it takes too long. It takes too long. I've watched a number of videos with the Mistwalker. It's relatively fast, but you can only get 2 swings in. You can't get a third. And the secondary attack takes fucking forever to wind up. Right, I'm gonna wait out the poison thing as well. We're doing better. We're doing better. We got 3/4 of the way down, so we've just got to hold on to this. I'm starting to get the hang of getting away. Oh, she heals, but only a little. We don't need... I mean, I'm not going to spend half an hour away, mate. I just want to wait until that 20 seconds until the poison and Lightfoot mead that I have expires so I can drink another one. She heals, but only a little. We can spend 30 seconds here. Can you slow down with those fucking ads, darling? That's right, bring more of those bastards down. I always forget to stop at 2. Hey! I didn't mean to leave. We just got too close to the door. That was a very interesting fight, to say the least. Artisan press. Technically, we died once. We died a couple of times getting our body back. Yeah, but in the fight, we died once. So I'd call that a win. That was fun. And it takes a lot of getting used to. You've got to be properly, like, really adapting to what's going on. I like that a lot. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Right. Let's collect up all the goodies, shall we? There's fucking royal jelly and carapace and meat galore everywhere. Hey! What do you want, Moonin? Well fought, warrior. My brother and I will feast well on this offering, yet still there is work for your arm. In the ashlands, dark clouds blister the sky, and the king stirs on his bed of embers. Until today you have only quarrelled. Now you must prepare yourself for war. Right, let's get some wood. Let's go clean up. Yeah, you want to fuck off, mate. We're going to go home with so much royal jelly. We should probably at least get our rested, shouldn't we? Let's get our rested, shall we? We're not in any hurry anymore. We're just going to cart all this shit home. No, I properly, thoroughly enjoyed that. That was very good. Can you shut up? Thank you. Little fucker stuck in the wall. But the sheer number of times she does the puking and those little fucking seeker broods come, it's just insane. There were at least like 4 or 5 times when everywhere I looked, I turned to go somewhere and there was a fucking little army of seeker broods coming after me. And I barely had the time to get the demolisher out to pound on the ground because she was hot on their heels. Is this the top? We should have made better use of the levels. Well, we know now. You go to school on the first one. Right, is that it? Did we actually collect everything? I thought there was more on the ground. No, that looks like it. Right. Let's start. Carting this shit home, shall we? I have to add a way out of that water without having to go all the way around. Let's put that there for now. We went through a lot of meds. That's what they're for. I almost wasn't going to make an extra batch yesterday. I think tomorrow and over the course of the weekend we will dip our little pinky toe into the ways of the mage and make some magic stuff and see what that's all about. I'm not particularly big into that stuff, but it looks interesting. We'll give it a whirl. We'll never know. We'll never know what it's like if we don't give it a try. Don't need the bombs anymore, do I? Can you stop fucking up my shit? Appreciate it. Excuse me, chickadoo. I don't know what those were. I had bile bombs and something else, and I made frost bombs. I think we made ooze bombs as well. I can't remember. What do we have here? Yeah. I threw one. And I was like, it's not all that great, and switched. They said that she's weak to frost. That's why I made that frost thing. And I throw it and some frost blobs show up and not really all that much happened. And I must admit, I've never really been much of a melee person. I always prefer ranged, especially with the bow. But I mean, in situations like that, could we do it with the bow? Technically, probably yes. But would it be... would it be silly to do it with the bow? Also, yes. Like, even I can see... So you got to suck it up and get your hands dirty with a bit of melee every now and then. It's just, generally speaking, doesn't tend to be my go-to. I got into melee builds a little in like Forbidden West, so you can put together some interesting melee builds there, and I took down, I have a video of it in one of my Horizon playlists, the Apex Tremor Tusk with melee only, which was fun. I tried the Slaughter Spine, but he's a hell of a lot more difficult. There's only a handful of people that have actually even ever done it without cheesiness. You can go in there for now. Right, we've just got to pick up this, the whatchamacallits? The who's-em-a-what's-its? The forge, and the black forge, or the workbench and the black forge. Put all of our shit in a boat and come home. Let's get this out of the way first, shall we? We do have everything, don't we? Yes. We can't take that through the portal anyway. I'll leave that there. We'll definitely be, I mean, we'll obviously definitely be doing it again, because we'll do it again in our next playthrough after 1.0. But I wouldn't mind doing her at least one more time before that, if not more. I would like to have a nice little trophy area where we have our own version of each of their trophies on our wall in the base and not just at the sacrificial stones. Actually, we should leave the portal there, shouldn't we? Eventually we can switch it out for a stone one. Yeah, we don't have anything else. Okay, cool. Two deaths. One mid-fight, one while retrieving gear. Well, and then one at home when we fucking fell from the second story and went. I heard Seeker scuttling. Where are you, you little cockroach? There he is. Over here, you little bastard. Those bastards are at it again, aren't they? Well, fuck off, mate. Look, you're always underfoot, darling. You don't want to end up like your sisters. I don't mind making VFC out of you. Right, that and that can stay, so we've got a way back here for when we want to do it again. We might as well get rid of that because it's just an instance. Oh wait a minute, we do want to make sure that boat is in ship shape. It most certainly is. Right. Right, time to head home. Hopefully we get to have some fun with some more serpents on the way home. We've got quite a trip. We should go visit the traders as well after we've put the trophy up on the sacrificial stone. See if we've got any new goodies to spend our moolah on. And we might as well swing by the Mistlands fob and pick up any other stuff that we didn't take home last time that we can't portal. We'll be going right past it. If there's anything. I don't think there's anything else left. Maybe a bit of copper. Yeah, I don't think we'll be going anywhere near farther until like well into the middle of next week at the earliest. Well, probably well, let me rephrase that. We'll go to the Ashlands sometime at the beginning of next week, but I very much doubt we'll be doing farther any time before next weekend. We'll pimp out the Mistlands base, explore a bit more, get some more cores. I wouldn't mind having a more fully fledged base at the Mistlands FOB with a dark forge and kitchen and And we'll do a bit more pimping of the main base as well. We've got farms to build. Yeah, if we need to find a grey dwarf spawner, put a farm up there so we can get eyes and resin and wood. Surtling farm for cores and coal. We've got plenty to do. This past 5 hours went by like it was nothing. Like, I feel like I just sat down. All right, fellas, how you doing? Where's your box? Can you not knock me off the stairs, please? We're not cheesing this, are we? You can keep your box, fellas. Give him a wave. Hey Duncan, morning mate. You just missed it. We've already accomplished scroll-worthy feats. We took down the Queen. How you doing? Good, mate. Good. Just another day in paradise. Let's at least get a little bit closer to the coast so we can see what's what. There's a nice mountain up there. Black Forest. More Mistlands. I'm looking forward to checking the trader to see if there's any new interesting goodies. And building the new, is that a table or is it an upgrade? Could have sworn I saw when we picked up the Queen's drops. Ah, the artisan, the part for the artisan table, the artisan press. Got to make that when we get home. Appreciate it. Looking forward to it. Right, let's swing by the fob, shall we? To see if there's any goodies we can pick up. I think I am going to make a dock on this side as well. It would be perfect for swinging in at times like this, and we can fish from it easier. I want that here. We might as well take the copper with us and the sap. That can stay, that can stay, that can stay, that I want to stay. Actually, I'll take half of those. We need to slap some more eyes in there. Right, that's that. Let's carry on. There we good. Looks like there's a spawner under the water there as well. We've got a couple of those. Right, there's a circling spawner under the water here in the ocean. Hello, fellas. Bye-bye, fellas. I do enjoy a good boat ride. Let's just chill a bit. Oh, I was just about to say we're not getting any serpents on this trip, and then here you are. Didn't manage to get the scales. His head was basically under the boat, unfortunately. Oh, and another one. Alright, get another try at it. Come over here, mate. We got the scales that time. Oh, one. It was probably the carry weight that was the issue. Idiot. Alright, never mind. Well, maybe we get another chance, you never know. Seems like we're getting plenty of them today. I need to make a phone call, just a sec. Right, that's that. Got to make the donuts. Oh, another storm. Hopefully another serpent. This time we've got plenty of carry weight and space. I thought we were going to get another serpent there for a minute. There was a bit of loading stutter in the game. That's one thing I can't fault it on so far, is performance. Yeah, it's not like we've got a massive amount of stuff in the world at this yet, but I'm not feeling any issues with performance. Yeah, the vast majority of the time I'm averaging well over 80 FPS. Like the the worst case is like 70 when a shitload of stuff is going on, but it's like 90, 100. 80, 90, 100, depending on where we are. Like right now, I'm getting nearly 120 at 4K while we're streaming and recording in 4K. Oh no, sorry, the stream is set to 2, isn't it? So that the latency would be worse. Or the latency would be better, should I say. But I'm recording and playing in 4K, and it's solid. Duncan has made today's scroll. Let's take a look, shall we? The Diamond Hammer Scroll, Deed of Victory and Dominion. Diamond Hammer has defeated the Queen in Hammerville. In the heart of Hammerville, where mist and magic entwine, where ancient roots whisper and the land remembers, the Queen came forth. Brood mother of the swamp, terror of the wilds, guardian of eggs uncounted. With venom she struck, with legions she crawled, and with shadow she ruled. But Diamond Hammer stood unbroken, with steel, with skill, and with unyielding will. He shattered her reign and ended her curse. Right, we had a little bit of a quick disconnect there. In the mire she ruled, in the clash she prevailed, in legend he stands. By strength, by skill, by will unbroken, Diamond Hammer is victorious. Coolio. The AI is getting the bosses pretty on point. Like that's a revolting rendition. That's cool. Appreciate it, mate. Man, I chewed through a pack of cigarettes. It was... We had quite the 6 hours behind us. Oh, no. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It's just even based on images with the things that I've done on Grok, and I think I tried one other. Sometimes even with a suggestion image, it goes off the rails a bit, but that's really cool. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I know, mate. I did freelance photography and graphic design years ago. I know exactly what you mean. Sitting in front of fucking Photoshop and Illustrator for hours. No scales. We didn't jump right. We didn't have him positioned well. And we've got no rested bonus, so it's pretty shit. Shooting multiple shots at him drains away most of our stamina. Come on, winds. We've only got a little ways to go. Don't make us paddle all the way there. Excuse me. Got some weird shit in my eye. Now I was thinking, when it comes to like water stuff, we've got the serpent and we've got whatever it is, because that I haven't seen yet in the Ashlands, that's skinnier than a serpent, looks slightly different, but is also a swimmer. There's still a number of things they could go for. Yeah, you could do Cthulhu. You could do, you know, some other type of generic giant squid. You could take existing things and just supersize them and make them more of a challenge. So like, you could get huge puffer fish. And with stuff like that, you could have, for example, the huge puffer fish. One of their drops could be gigantic swim bladder, which would unlock the ability to make floating floor pieces. So you could make like pontoon bridges or just little water outposts that float on the thing that made with the pufferfish's big swim bladder. Oh, okay, that's a shame. No way, we've got two of them. Come on. Come and get some. And we didn't get the scales again. I saw another one over there. I mean, there's always time. I mean, just because 1.0 is coming out, I doubt they're going to stop with the development. It'd be a shame to see it dropped. They probably just wanted to concentrate on other things that they knew they could deliver. Nah. I should have waited for him to get closer. When he's far away, you can't see his fucking health bar. I didn't know how much he had left, whether I should fire another shot or not. At least we got the meat. We're nearly home. Oh, that was the black metal we used for the what's it? The forge. We could leave that there. Then we'll have enough to make 2 more sap extractors. We take that back to the Mistlands. We need more brains. We need that. Right. We've got everything home. Safe. Time to hang the trophy. I can hardly believe we're already here. Born in armor, mother of many, queen without crown, ruler beneath. Ruler no more. Her Majesty blesses you. In her shadow both stealth and magic may flourish, and no poison shall harm you. I mean, depending on the kind of build you're going for, I can see that being pretty useful. And even if you're not using magic, the poison resistance is cool. Wait, it probably took us like good 2 hours, no? Or was it just my sense of time disappeared? It took us a while as well, no? Right, what are we going to be doing? We are going to be probably pimping out the base and doing general shit. I think we'll take Eichthea for now. bear with me a sec. I have to send another email. Right, there we go. Right, let's go. Let's go pay the traders a visit. See if there's any new shit they want to sell to us. Yeah, the different levels definitely makes it interesting. I for sure should have made way better use of all the different levels. Alright, let's start with Haldor. Do you have anything for us, mate? Hello. That's all the same. I do need more fishing bait though, so we might as well get some. Don't mind taking a couple of thistles. Let's go to Hildir. Lots of cuddles today. Alright, darling, you got anything new? Not that I can tell. I already did, darling. Right. Let's go check the bog witch, shall we? Or you go up high and then throw the ooze bombs down. Oh. Which is right here. What do you want, mate? Settle down. Two for one. I think this might be new. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's new. Coolio. Oh, we're full, are we? Okay, my bad. Let's buy a bit more. Alright, thank you very much, darling. You have a nice day. Let's take our new goodies back. Over here, mate. Now, we won't be going there too quick. Did we get the trophy as well? No, by the looks of it, no trophy this time. We got the gunk and we got the root. Yeah, it definitely makes the lower biomes basically easy mode. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm really looking forward to going to the Ashlands because of all of the new building materials. Yeah, that's one of the things that I'm most interested in, all of it. Like flame metal and ashwood and greystone and all of the other goodies. I don't want to rush it. I don't want to rush it. We've still got plenty of levels to go as far as things like our swords and bows go. Like I've crossed 50 bows probably like 4 times now, but then we keep getting knocked back with the odd death here and there. We've almost got run maxed. The one thing I'm really surprised about is how where are you? How, relatively speaking, how low jump is in comparison with all the fucking jumping you do in the mountains and the Mistlands especially. Oh, I threw that away already, didn't I? We already had fish and bread. What is that? Herbs of the Hidden Hills. Fuck off. I'm gonna give this one a quick look up on the wiki. That's a bit weird. Mushrooms galore a la Mistlands. Oh, yeah. I haven't cooked seeker meat, so whatever recipes would be unlocked. Yeah, we're missing out on quite a few of the cooked meats. I haven't cooked certain meats separately since getting them. Well, that's shit. It's a bit of a kick in the knackers. Alright, let's... I don't think I've ever cooked one of those either, to be quite honest. Or wolf meat separately. Definitely haven't cooked chicken separate. Or hare. Or lox. What else have we got? That's it. We've cooked serpent meat. Yeah, it must do. It must do. Well, that's interesting. It didn't unlock. Oh, and we also need Yggdrasil porridge, which I haven't made yet. That's sap, barley, and royal jelly. There we go. Mushrooms galore a la Mistlands. There it is. 65 each on the health and stamina and 33 ITA. Well, I've never eaten an ITA food before. Let's eat one of those, shall we? And nothing happened. Oh, I thought maybe something would happen, but obviously not. What the hell is that banging? Oh, it's you. What do you want, Hugin? The mists permeate all that live and grow in these lands, and now it is part of you as well. With Ita, you will be able to cast all sorts of powerful spells. Try to find more Ita-infused ingredients that increase your ability. Okay, so it did unlock something. Coolio. Thank you very much, Hugin. Right, we haven't checked in on the chooks in a while. Hello, ladies. How's everyone doing? Lots of eggs today. I'm very happy. Thank you very much. You just moved out of the way so I can pick it up. Thank you. I'll go take care of that little bother for you, shall I? Is this nasty man scaring you? Yeah, it is. I think that will be one of the few things that I get like QOL mods for, because there's a mod that makes it say it's just like one press to fill and all that kind of shit. That's like that kind of stuff is really the kind of thing the game should already have. Yeah, if nothing else, then like a Shift plus E, like in Scum, where you have to press Shift and F to completely fill a blueprint. Yeah, when you're building something and you put the blueprint down, you press Shift F to fill it if you have all the materials. It should have the same thing here. Shift E and then it fills it if you've got what it needs. It's the kind of thing that should have been added to the game a long time ago. And you can't tell me that's the kind of thing that is stress on development. Oh, he does actually have. That's okay. Yeah, so many games have that kind of stuff. It's just no-brainer QOL stuff. But anyway, bear with me a sec. Nature calls. My shift is finally over, so I'm free. That's a mug press. It's a thermal press for making mugs. You get the ceramic mugs with a special coating on it, and you print your graphic on special paper with special ink, and then put that on the mug, and you put it in there. It squishes it puts it under pressure, under high heat, and it transfers the image to the mug. So like, it's one of the ways printed mugs are made. It's one thing I really don't enjoy doing. I'm gonna have to do some, because the reason I have it is because I make mugs for the company Christmas package that we send to partners. There's like a different design every year, and for my brother's coffee shop, which I have to do shortly. They asked for some more. I absolutely despise doing it. I absolutely despise doing it. What is under the floor here? Alright. Bit of wood. No idea why it's there, but it is. I picked up some bronze as well. That's weird. No idea why there was some bronze on the floor. But we got some free bronze. Right, let's make that expansion for the where the fuck did I put it now? There it is. We need 5 bronze and 5 black marble. Ceramic plate. What's that all about? No matter how hot this gets, the other side of it remains strangely cool. Is this going to be for a new type of armor? Perhaps, perhaps. Specifically for someplace hot, like the Ashlands. Boom! We got the Drakkar and a shield core. Oh man, can we make shield generators? What do we need for the Drakkar? Holy mackerel! You're a big fucker. What? I have to redo the... I have to redo the base. It's not going to fit. I'm not getting that in the front door. Holy shit! That's a chunky boy! Like, if I got rid of this, and I got rid of that, then it might fit. Holy shit. You know what? We'll just move these in and remove that entirely. There's no need for it. And then we'll make this berth just as long as the other one. Lengthwise. Lengthwise, it's slightly longer as well. It's a chunky boy. Right, and we needed more of those plates as well, didn't we? We need 5 more of those plates. Right, well, we've got some redesigning to do. We don't need to be carrying that around. Or that. Or that. We're not going to the Mistlands right now. Stay there. We're gonna need something that rivals the fucking port of Rotterdam. Although that's what's giving us our stability. If I move this, I'm going to have to move it in underneath this. Do we even have... Oh, we do. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Let's move you closer, because guarantee you before this is over, you're going to piss me off because you're too far away. We'll leave you right... Well, that's where we want to put the pillars. We'll leave you right there. Oh, we didn't finish the side of this shelf. That's sloppy work on my part. There we go. Oh, we'll be alright. I'm gonna get rid of that. And get rid of that. Well, actually, the whole thing. And we'll move these pillars to the center as well. And we'll make the entire berth the same length as that one. It'll be alright. Gonna be a tight squeeze, but hopefully the roof is high enough. Oh. I came to get some stone and got sidetracked. And down. Down. Come on, up, up. When I needed low tides, I wasn't getting them. Now that I don't want them, I'm getting them. All right, we need to put something else over here so we can be into there. Like so. Hey, DP. Yeah, we killed the queen. Showed that bitch who's boss. After she killed us once. Right, let's get some sleep, shall we? Yeah, she fucked us up once, pretty early on. Probably, well, what is it, like 10 minutes in? 5 minutes in? Something like that. And then we died once getting our shit back. But that was still within the death timer. And then we took it easy. Had a couple of close calls, but we made it. We made it. Now we're expanding the dockhouse so that we can fit a Drakkar. Because I gots to have me one of them bad boys. Chunky boy. Like me. Oh, it's the way to go, mate. Having a safe spot to be able to regularly come and go from easily. Game changer. Right. Fingers crossed that the roof doesn't cave in. That part's still standing. I got away with it. That's not cool. Well, the boat, the boat is curved, isn't it? I need to add support under those pillars because I need to be able to take that piece out. We can do it from here. Oh, wait a minute. We need to take that out as well, don't we? Oh, no. I need... a snap point. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, we got the boat out earlier before I'd started doing all of this. It's still not going to fit though. I'd need that and that still. We got it out earlier and like eyeballed it here but I didn't have a good position on it. We're not getting that thing in here. Not without pushing that side out even further, and then we basically lose a bunch of that space underneath. Now you see, when I go to try and place it there, both sides, on the opposite side and this side, it's clipping into that pillar. That's not getting in here. That's Chuck. Say hello to Chuck. And we've got Chickadoo and Chickadee. No, it won't, mate. It won't. I can see it from here. I can see it from here. Like, if I go to place this so that this side of the boat that's nearest to me clears the pillar that's to my left. Yeah, so like there, if it clears the pillar, and I look over the top and see how much it's extending into that on that side. Yeah, it extends into here. Like, I'd have to get rid of this entire thing and put the wall along here. Yeah, I'd basically have on that corner, on that outside corner, I'd have to have a double pillar. And even then, I kind of doubt. Maybe I'd have the support. If I had a double pillar on that corner, and it would give me the space I need, but it would be such a tight fit. It would be such a tight fit. That is a shame. I'm going to finish this, because I did want another spot in here for one of those anyway. So... We're gonna have to moor it outside. And I'm gonna have to rethink some of the FOB locations as well. Because that thing is huge. Yeah. This is your car. Or this, yeah, that's your car, and then that's the car that she tells you not to worry about. We're not getting it in. Well, let's get some sleep, shall we? We'd basically need a berth. It's that 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 2 halves, or 2 ones, sorry, should I say 10. We'd need a berth 12 meters wide, which is 6 full tiles. If we had a slightly overall a slightly narrower building, we could get a spot like that inside, but because we made it so wide and I need the pillars in the middle to support the roof, otherwise it would collapse, there's not much I can do. Seeing as there's no flat roof option. Oh, there's gonna be a... I'm gonna do something. I'm digging this out so I can get another one of those in here. I want to have one on hand, so when we die, not if, when we die and we need to get back to our body, if we don't have any other option, then we've already got the ship sitting here that I can get to it. And we're going to build this one slightly differently. One, so we can test out what it's like, what it looks like, and what it's like in general, but I needed that lower snap point. Can we still make it up that easy? No. Well, that's a load of bollocks, isn't it? I mean, I can free place it, but then what's the point? I don't want it all the way to the top because that's how the other side is made, and that's the problem. I want it just ever so slightly lower down so you can literally just walk straight on and off easier. Like about there. Things that make you go, Anyway, let's not get hung up on this. I've still got digging to do. Right, we should be back. Yeah, we're back. The upload isn't what it should be. It's slightly less, is it? Oh no, now it's stabilized. Okay. It's stabilized. That's an unfortunate side effect of summer. When it gets hot, the internet comes and goes as it pleases. Because of course service providers are cheap fucks. And the technology in the internet switching boxes doesn't like heat, just like your own computer doesn't, and you have a hell of a lot of problems all the fucking time. Oh, you son of a bitch, that's not where I wanted to place it. I need to get out of the water and place it from above. And I need to get rid of this. It's deep enough. Have we got support everywhere? We're still missing something here. That'll do. Right. Yeah, they can be funny fuckers sometimes, running off. I've had that happen a couple of times. I think what I'll do is place one there and one there, or is that a bit silly? Am I being silly? I'm being silly. Bye-bye. I really don't like the way logs snap together at corners. I want that. Like that. Basically. I wish I could get it down low enough so that it doesn't protrude through the fucking stone. Come on, forwards. Forwards. Pedal. Forwards. Bloody thing. Before I really go nut finishing it out, I want to see if I can even thread that needle. It's not wide enough. Okay, well now we know. And we need a ladder like that that we can attach to walls so you can get out of water. Whole thing's got to come down and I've got to put it back again, because if we can't do this, then I want these stairs up against that, and then we won't take the stairs around that way. Then we've got the room we need to come in. Then I'll take the stairs on this side all the way along, so I already know where to line up from the end. And then we've got all the space on the other side to get in. But we need to sleep. And we need to eat. Or eat in the morning. Why am I running around with a fucking bag of flour? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Being able to see something would be nice too. I need that fucking build camera. This shit like this is just gonna drive me up the wall. I'm loving the God rays, but can you not right now? You know what problem we're going to have next? Because we made it so much lower, we're sliding in underneath it. And the second story walkway is getting in the way as well. Well, it was a nice idea. I'll trim it out, just leave it there for the looks, but we'll have to shelve this as a failed attempt. Now we know how not to make something. It was built for a different purpose. Like, at the time I was building it around what I had available to me, and that was the carver. Those fit no problem. Then I tried to adapt it for this. On this side we got it to work. But with that little variation, if I made the other side the exact same, it would be fine. I was trying to add a little variation to it, see what we can do differently. But we'll leave this like this. Yeah, and these need to go, because we always get hung up on this as well. No. This is the biggest boat. That's what I was gonna try and accommodate. That's why I started rebuilding this side, and I realized it's just not gonna fit. I'll show you without falling into the water. That's the biggest boat. That's not getting in here. I've wanted to get rid of that for ages anyway. It looks fucking terrible. We'll probably play around with this with some more designs in the space at some point. It's our little tinkering bay. Right. What do we need for that fucking carve? The carve for the Drakkar. 50 fine wood, 25 Yggdrasil. We've got 33. We've got fine wood, but we're going to need to replace that. Oh wait, was that enough? Oh, it was enough. 100 iron nails. Sounds like you got tag teamed by the NWA. You were fighting the Undertaker, and then Paul comes from nowhere. Play it, mate. Play it. Refamiliarize yourself. September's a long time. You're gonna figure out all sorts of shit between now and then. Oh, workbench. Would have been too easy, wouldn't it? Why don't I have anything in the fermenter? Hmm? Riddle me that. Royal jelly. I pulled out just about everything that's yellow except for that. Right, where were we? Getting sidetracked and making meads. I'm going to try and sleep in hopes that the storm will be over by the morning. Fuck off. Get off my land. I didn't get the wood again, did I? Never mind, I'll put it down to being tired. The big boat here. Oh! Hello, sweetheart. Holy fuck, this thing is huge. It's as big as my house. Even if I'd got it to fit width-wise, it wouldn't have mattered because the mast is taller than my house. It's humongous. It's a humongous chungus. Dude. Dude. We've got to take her out for a spin. This is big enough, it should totally warrant being able to build on it. Dude! This is huge! What? No way, that must be a mistake. Bloody fast though. It's ginormous. I barely had the sails fully open for, what, less than 10 seconds. And we were already out there. No? Paddling, it's most certainly not faster, but that's not exactly surprising. But with the sail under the sail, it's faster. Alright, well we'll test it. We'll see how much. We'll see how. We'll see how much of it we can get in. We're probably only going to get away with the tip. Just the tip. There's no way that thing would have been getting in here. None whatsoever. No amount of lube is getting this in there. Fucking thing needs an anchor more than ever though. Keeps wandering off. We wouldn't even need anything on the side. You could literally just walk on and off at this level. Yeah, if we got rid of that and we got rid of all of this, yeah, then it would be like just right, and we'd have to have the right kind of tide, because even the top of the mast, I'd have to come in right in the middle of the fucking building. That needs something designed very specifically for it. And it does. It looks really fucking cool. And we're probably going to need black marble and greystone to pull it off. I've got an idea, knowing roughly what kind of building shapes we get with the other materials. I've already got an idea in mind, but we'd need both of those other building materials, because it's only with those that we can go past a certain height and still have stability. Yeah, with like the height that I'm at right now, yeah, even with this being blue, so that's like bedrock solid, this height is the most I can pull off with these materials. I'd need the other materials to make anything taller. This open, like you could make it fuck knows how tall, even with stone, if you do other support structures, but then, you know, the boat can't get in. Oh, I'm looking forward to going to the Ashlands even more now, so that we can get the other materials unlocked. Oh yeah, the iron beams. I keep forgetting about the iron beams. Indeed. But that would need like a significant rebuild. That would need a significant rebuild. It's the kind of thing I'd rather do from the get-go, like take into account the dimensions and then build accordingly. Retrofitting this place would be more of a task than just building a brand new building. Because we'd have to take this apart, dig out more stuff, and then build the other shit. Just building a dedicated place for this would be fucking easier. Although I still haven't changed the roof for tar. If there's any time we're gonna do a rebuild, I want to tear down the roof and replace it with tar anyway. A lot of times I would say not knowing is half the fun. But right now, I would love to have some experience with the iron bars and what we can do. Oh, what am I missing? Why are we so light on the inventory? There's the foods. We don't have our wispy thing on us. Oh, I know why, because I don't have some of the potions that I'd normally have on me. I put them away to save space. That's what we're missing. At least 2 more potions. It would be a huge undertaking though, like with what I'm thinking about. With this side already dug out to the extent it is, it would be easier to do it on this side. But then I'd need to move all of this over there. Make this skinnier, which would effectively make the portals a shit thing on that side. But I already had an idea to make more space for portals by just building another one of these here. So we'd exit out of there, and then we just have portals around the edge at the top. Yeah, so the portals that I've got there would go over there. And if we have iron beams going up in the middle, yeah, so instead of those 2 beams, there's iron in the middle and iron in the middle there. Yeah, then I can have that roof line there. Yeah, so I can go one higher, 1 roof piece higher on that side, and then come down. That would center that roof to this more. It's not something I would start now anyway, because I'm probably going to wrap it up soon. Gonna do a short and sweet 8 hours, I think. I wouldn't mind getting a proper night's sleep for once. We've got the entire weekend ahead of us. My last work day tonight, Thursday to Friday shift. We can pull another marathon doing whatever the fuck we want. The weekend is nigh. At that point, like if we're more or less completely rebuilding this side, I wouldn't be averse to pushing that wall out like 2 more squares that way. Yeah, then that pillar can stay where it is. Yeah, we only need we can run iron up the middle. We only need the iron to give us extra support by bringing out the 26 degrees in this direction and then back down in that direction. Yeah, then the top of the roof would be about there, and the other side would come down there over there. But then again, like, we'd have to build that semicircle in front out over there, move the portals, transplant all of that over there. Well, transplant it somewhere, push that entire wall out, rebuild that section and strip the roof and switch it for tar. All of which I'd only be able to do based on having iron, which right now we don't have anywhere near enough iron to do that kind of iron beam structure. And the easiest place to get it would be to go back to the Mistlands and mine out all of these AAs and ASs, the ancient armor and the ancient swords. There's probably a whole bunch more I haven't even come across. I've just marked what I saw. But how much space does this have in comparison? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6 by 3 compared to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 4. Yes. Oh, you can tell me. I probably won't use it. I'm not really down for exploits. I prefer vanilla play. If you're going to say change the settings to allow items to cut, is it metal to come through portals? That's not exactly an exploit. Right, we need that. We need that. Oh, and we need that. Now that I've got the picture of it in my mind, I really want to do this. I think we'll dedicate the weekend marathon to rebuilding this place, but we're gonna have to, in the next little episode, we have to go and get Mel. What? So your inventory also stays on your character regardless of where you are. So if I join someone's server the way I am right now, I'd log in with all of that stuff the way that I am now. Okay. So I could basically just take mining equipment, load up a new world, mine the fuck out of the place, load up my inventory with all sorts, log out of that, log into this, and I'd have all of that shit. Yeah, that seems a little, well, I wouldn't say cheaty. That's the equivalent of having a mining world in Minecraft. Yeah, where they don't let you run significant machinery on modded Minecraft, where you'd leave massive holes in the terrain. They'd have a separate world that you could teleport to. You can run all of the mining equipment you want and destroy the terrain to your heart's content, because they reset that world like once a week or once a month. I mean, that's kind of like that, but I'd still rather just do things straight up. Right, plenty of ideas. No end of things to keep us busy. So I'm going to stop waffling and let everything ferment in my mind. And I'm going to say goodbye to you wonderful people, and thank you to all for, as usual, stopping by, hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. If you haven't already, now would be the time to smash that like button. or even think about subscribing. This is your brand of crazy. And as always, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and tune in next time for some more shenanigans. Until then, Erica, DP, T-Mac, Duncan, Joker, anyone else who's still there, adieu. Have a good one. Laters.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and